Hi, I'm back. I'm back, but like back for a long time in the grave, I guess. Just a sec. We're gonna transition to art mode. Ta-da! Hi everyone, good evening, good day, good dawn, or whatever ever you are. I am live here for I don't know for a long time. And finally I upgraded my RAM. That was the first issue in my stream that it will be shut down because my RAM is too small, so I have to upgrade. But there's some other reasons why I have to upgrade aside from doing live because I cannot play some games if my RAM is low. So yeah, I'm back. I'm back. So I don't know if this is gonna be a long stream or a short, but I think it's a little bit short, an hour or 2 hour. I don't know. It's weekend here. It's already Sunday, and I don't have taken any commission yet on Monday because I'm a freelance illustrator. So I don't want to get loaded on anything, but I want to be free on to balance life. So welcome to my channel. So we're gonna draw something not something we're gonna draw like one of my old OCs, my own character. This is the character that I made like I forgot when, but I remember I made it because it's a project, an animation project that I did when I was in college, and it's a character I made, not just I don't know. I was like researching at time that I remember some of my classmates are just copying some characters and asked if that's their own character, but I know that they are copied because they're not aware like they OC the own character, but I don't think it wasn't like strictly required or it doesn't caught because our professor didn't know that those characters are already exist. So moving forward from this is the character that I made for animation, and he looks like not not on my recent art style. It's way different because I've been transitioning to my art style after I don't know how years. Hi Kiana, hi Banana Queen. Yes, I'm live, boy. So I'm gonna draw my Aussie. I already draw it, but like I need to live and show it. And this will be like my draw this in your style challenge coming soon when I hit 1K followers at Instagram. Guys, that's my plan. Like last year, but like I got you know loaded with animation projects or assistant of some comics. So yeah, I have a lot of things going on, and also I have a, a huge garden, so I have to take care for it. So it's kind of multitasking. So yeah, I'm back for a long time, and it feels good to be back. I'm gonna drop the challenge right now, but I will not post it like you're gonna start it. But you can draw, and I'll include it when I hit the 1K follower because I already like I don't know, like earlier this May I got hit 900 followers. I'm like, whoa, that heart stopper or Hello, Nene. Yes, I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. I'm I'm very need to draw. Well, this is an old character that I made in animation. Like I said earlier, that yeah, I got a good grade, but that looks awful. I remember it looks awful. I don't know where's the old version for it. I'm gonna look for it, maybe post it somewhere. So I'm gonna show the character. I mean, Hanini knows the character already because I sent it to the Discord on her server. So this is the character. I yeah. There's a bread situation. Yeah, there's a you know body reveal. Body reveal. So this is the like the character sheet. I'm not sure if this is the sheet or the reference if you're gonna join the challenge, but it will be like it will start when I post this one because I'm not gonna post it right away. Maybe like later on, but I will adapt this to my portfolio. That a little bit spoiler. I'm applying for a full time illustrator at a children's book company. So this is part of it because we want more. I'm like, sure, I'll give you more. So there's I don't know if how big is the chances, but I hope it will be like you know I can get it. I can get the job because we are reserved to get to see the boss from I don't know I think from Canada. I'm sure it's from Canada. So this is going to be the future challenge, but I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna finish, gonna clean, possible color if I'm in the mood, and you can draw him in shirtless if you want. If you don't, it's okay. Still, it's okay. This is the main one, the navy uniform. I remember my teacher was like, "There's no navy with long hair." I'm like, "Yes, sir, but like, it's an character. It's from the imagination." Because my teacher is not like an art teacher, more like an architect teacher. So animation is not really there for him. Not really there. So we have like what we call YouTube University. It's a challenge to draw men shirtless. I mean, yeah, in a way, but like I've experienced like you know shirtless men, like illustration, like you have to base it like in real life. So we are like in a class and there's a model in the center. So it's kind of an NSFW in some type of way, but like it's a project, so we have no choice but to draw. Even though like I have friends that are very strict in religion, and that's the part that is not allowed to see that kind of parts. But it's like a if you don't draw, you will fail in class. And it's also like my photography. I've been open to art, any art, like shirtless or not, or something like people kind of get triggered. I don't know, performance art. So this is him. I forgot the name to introduce you. This is James Ali the Navy. That's like the whole sentence going on, but I really like it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where did I get this inspiration before, but I remember like I really like looking guys that are wearing all white and they look so clean. I'm like, oh, maybe I could make an OC and that. And it's a good timing that oh, there's animation, an animation project. So that's the magic. But yeah, trust me, it looks hideous before. Are you going to line art up today? Well, hmm, hmm. I don't necessarily do line art. This is just like the sketching, and then I'll cover it some colors, and the last part maybe is the line art and the shading. We'll see about it, Hanini. We'll see about it. So if you are also, thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Banana Queen. I always call you Banana Queen. It's all in my head now already. Kiana Banana is Banana Queen. So we're gonna start, and I just a sec. Well, hey, I'll take it. Well, go ahead. I mean, Banana Queen is you. Like, Kiana Banana is the banana queen of all bananas. And every variety of bananas. So let's start cleaning. So I'll be like going back and forth reading the chat because I'm focusing drawing this piece. Not drawing, more like finishing. Sometimes in this situation, if I feel like, oh, we're good to go to, color it, because I'm very like not into, not into line art, more like my art style is there's some lining on it, but it's like almost in the shading process. Some necessary parts, I'll put some line work. I'm gonna work on rigging at the moment. Okay, Anini, you have a beautiful rigging I saw on Discord, but enjoy the lurk. By the way, Banana Queen, are you live at some point? Because I think I saw on my notification, but I think I saw it very late. So when I check who's live, you're not live anymore. I'm gonna remove this one first. I'm gonna remove this one. This is possibly the note, like, draw this in your style. 1K. Hashtag Dawn at 1K. But I'm not sure yet, so let's focus on the character until like we get to the point now. Oh, that will be the final. It was 3 a.m. I was testing to see if my music was working off, and it wasn't off. So yeah, you're stopping like, oh, Split Studio. Have you tried OBS? I haven't tried Twitch Studio, but I tried Streamlabs, and then you know, Streamlabs is very heavy. So my stream at some point like stops. So I have to switch to OBS, which is not heavy. Heavy. So I'm gonna execute this part. It's gonna be messy. Or color it. Just kidding. Maybe I'm gonna color this, the full body. We're gonna swatch on colors. This is not like, when I color this, I'm not gonna be like sure. I'm gonna be adjusting from time to time. Like that's art. So let's gonna color this. Color. Multiply. I have stuff. I have OBS. I'm currently working at tutorial. Still not working. Oh. Oh really? I mean, when I start OBS, it's like instant. The funny thing is, I start streaming like around 2020, then stop because I don't have production. Like I just stream, with music or without. I don't have music. I'm not sure about it, but I started layouting, watching tutorial. I think last year and this year. But I hope your music will still work later on so that I can see you stream, Because I'm very shy at Johan's, server. I'm like, am I gonna talk? Or, I don't know why. Sometimes I'm shy at, streamers that are OMG, they're, interacting with people. Which I really appreciate it. That's a mode. I have overlays done. Yes, overlays. Yes. You deserve a clap. Hype. Barrington hype. Well, it's not from me, but still. we are all chaotic. It depends if it's chaotic good, chaotic neutral, or chaotic evil. But it can be blendable, I guess. So let's gonna start on his luck. Oh, I see. And then normal. Oh, that's why. It blended on purple. Lol, I forgot how to use sign. Okay, when I multiply, oh I see, it affected because of the color. Oh yeah, I'm gonna paint it normal. Yeah, probably good. Probably good because you're doing it for the stream and, trying to figure out how music will work on your stream. You use Pentosai? Yes, I use Pentosai and I paid for it. But I just zoom it up because I have a messy layout on Pentosai, like the coloring alone and it's all over the place. It's chaotic, but still, can create an art piece. Um, because I stopped at Photoshop because I don't want like the illegal one. So like I have to pay, and then pandemic hit, so it's expensive that time because I'm not a student. You can have discount when you're a student at Photoshop, but inside it's kind of it's cheaper, and I think Sky is the first, not the first app, more like a recommendable app on starting learning the art, and then you have to adjust from Photoshop. Because not I think, more like there is a Photoshop format inside version 2. I don't know version 1. Photoshop broke my bank. Same. Same before, because I'm not just using Photoshop that time, because I used to, you know, Lightroom, for photos, because I do like some photo shoot, some photo collab, and then I have Adobe InDesign for layouting book layouting from magazines, and also the Adobe Audition, the one you I think edit the voice. It was a set to make cheap, but like the set that they offer is not like it's not there's no InDesign, there's no Photoshop. There's Photoshop, but like there's no InDesign, and there's Illustrator for logo, but like I bought it, but I did not use that much because there's already Photoshop. I mean, a lot of people will say like it's rude to make logo in Photoshop. It has to be in Illustrator. But if you don't have Illustrator, where do you go? In Photoshop. So this is kind of my process in a way. I mean, I feel like multitasking because talking while having making a piece. Sometimes I'm just gonna drink some coffee and draw, then play some Ariana Grande music. But I cannot play Ariana Grande music because it's not you know I might get because I'm gonna upload it on YouTube, so they're gonna mute it. I love InDesign. Yes, InDesign is amazing. I, Actually, I'm gonna that's like my mastery, I believe. I forgot in my when I was in college. I think InDesign is my favorite app amongst the Adobe. One of my favorite. And I remember like my teacher was like, "We're gonna use animation from Adobe Flash. I think it's Adobe Animate, the new version. But I don't know if Adobe Flash exists in this year around. I don't know. But I remember I remember we're doing the animation there, and it's a struggle because it's more a struggle because the teacher do not know the app, so we have to only the basic, like the super basic app, the basic on the app. So we are struggling to learn at YouTube University, even from finding the style, because most of my DCMA, right? Yes, the DCMA in Ariana Grande's song. I think it's okay for not for the rising streamer or the streamer with low low count of followers, which is fine. Because I have a friend who I requested Ariana Grande, and they were like, sure, let's play Ariana Grande, and they played. But maybe after stream it might be muted. But some super famous streamers, when they play it, they're gonna get banned, or I don't know, yeah, the DCMA. And there's Ariana Grande passing by. Ariana Grande, God is a woman. I tried live in other social. The I keep playing Ariana Grande songs. They will keep notifying like to stop the stream, or either to stop the stream, or they will automatically stop. And I remember on that, on that platform, I my first stream was not produced for. I was streaming for like 8 hours, and they they cannot release it. It was missing. I don't know what happened. Maybe from the song issues that I played, because I played a bunch of like songs that are DCMA. I don't know if what they call on that, you know on that platform. Even the remixed version of Ariana songs, they're not allowed. It's okay, like in a 30-minute span on your post, you have to note that you don't have copyright claims. But I don't know if how effective that is. But I remember some posted that it's effective, but not on live streams. I'm gonna go by part. This is the silliest thing. Like, I'm just gonna tiptoe until I get the bottom of his on the pants. I think there's a thunder. It's not gonna rain, I guess. If it's gonna rain, I'm gonna end stream. Just kidding. So let's continue. And the songs that are playing are, copyright free by Stream Tunes. Stream Tunes with a double E, not not with a stream with an apple. A as in apple. And I can upload it on YouTube without problems. So we're kind of done covering the first one. So I'm gonna swatch. I forget his color, and I remember that James, man, they always say is you know I don't know, like the eye color. The eye color is blue, and like not like the blue like violet, more like the blue, the cyan blue. And my teacher was like, "Does he have a superpower, or it's just that?" I'm like, "Why do I need a superpower from that?" Oh, see. So we're done at the. I'm gonna layer it up because um, so next is the skin. So I'm gonna try play with skin. think I'm gonna adjust maybe after stream. And then the thunder goes. I don't know, it's not the thunder. Some rain signs, and it will never rain. Maybe it will rain. I don't know. If there it's gonna rain, well, maybe I'll be fine. I will not water the plants anymore in the morning or in the evening. So by the way, I'm a plant enthusiast. I don't know what that's. I don't know if that's a self-proclaimed kind of way. Oh, let's gonna blurt it out. A plant collector. That is better. I think I'm gonna separate the hand the one because I really like lineless, lineless, but more on colors. I'm that kind of person and that kind of artist, not person. If in real life, I'm like the purple queen or the purple goth dude. Well, James is I would say, that really likes to eat donut and fried chicken. Then I remember like I commissioned it for someone. Like, can you draw James in your style? And, and it was like, oh James, why does he eat donut and looks thin still and had I didn't say that six pack ab, that you can say that it's a Jose energy or you know like a great body. And I'm like, people can die too in diabetes whether they're thin or not. Fam. I was still laughing like they were like, oh, oh, you have a point. I'm like, I know I have a point. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Banana Queen. If you lost your connection, it's okay. I'll be here streaming. We have some connection issues here. It depends on the mood of the internet provider. But like, it's kinda better the way it was before, but still there will be time that I'll be stressed at work because I haven't logged in because the internet really sucks even at home. Damn, I can feel that. You know, this will be good. He will be look handsome. Question: Are you a donut lord? And I am in the banana queen. I am. Well, I am the donut clown. I'm just kidding. I can be a donut lord, king, queen, and the clown. And you can be anything you want. You're a queen, like, you know, the queen of bananas. Maybe I can put myself, the some research because I really love plants. And one of my wish list plants that I have is the variegated banana. And it kind of look like a normal banana with white stripes. And it's expensive, so I did not bought anything. And there's also banana that is pink with the pink, what they call this, with a pink peel on it, and it's a tiny banana. I don't know what's the name. There are a name from each bananas. I wasn't even focused on bananas. Yes, the jack of all trades. Yes, pink bananas. Pink bananas exist a long time ago. I don't know when. There's also blue bananas, but it's not that super blue. It's more like mint blue, and I don't know how it tastes, but when I research about it, it kind of tastes like vanilla, and it's not like a small type of banana. It's a huge one. I mean, like banana is like here for millions of years, along with the dinosaur, I think, and it can be used in any meal from this generation, from next generation, from any generation. Just kidding. Why blue? I don't know why blue. They will discover it. But there's also the, I don't know. Let's search the biggest banana, the blue banana, and the big banana later. Banana, blue banana plant. Oh, blue banana for sale. Not in it. I'm gonna search. Okay, go. Not in Ethiopia. They call it blue Java banana. And when I search it on Google, there are really, accurate pictures, and there are also suspicious ones. Like they're gonna change the green banana in a very blue, too blue banana, and I'm not convinced. But the color is like mint blue, kind of like blue greenish, more like a cyan, like minted cyan. And let's search the biggest banana. I remember like an old banana from the dinosaur era, biggest banana in the world. It's mostly from New Guinea. Oh, that's really big. The CMYK banana. Well, yeah, I think banana in every, in every shade. Maybe in RGB and in CMYK. Maybe the key one is already, the rot banana. Well, you're the head topic. Kiana Banana, the banana queen, in every shade of colors. You can choose from this color, from that color, and every color. It should be lineless because if you see my recent work, it was, George not found. That's like, the art. But it wasn't like highly praised. But I don't need like praise because, I love art. I don't need like validation at some. But it was praised. The fun art. Yep, RGB. RGB. Stop. I mean, well, no, no, not stop. Continue to be a banana queen. Colors of the rainbow. Colors of the banana in rainbows. Before this, the James, there's an like second old version, and the anatomy is so bad. And he was like carrying a donut too, but not in this hand, way. He was, he was like on the, on his pointy finger, and it was inside. He put it in the, the hole of the hole of the banana, hole of the donut, and I'm like, that's kind of a bit suspicious. So I'm gonna change it, and then I remember he was holding a coffee or a slushy. Not me tempted to change my name. Well, you can have an alt account or an alt account RGB banana. But it's a good, name. Like an artist, RGB banana. So we're gonna do the hair, I think. Yeah. Sometimes I just scribble and then I ended up woke up. Oh, did I finish a whip or something? Or sometimes if there's an art dump, I'll be search for the art dump, dumping in the art, looking for art to finish on the art dump. I don't know why Stream Elements has response message. I'm gonna fix that later. I don't know what happened with that one. Why are you acting suspicious, Stream Elements? And my chat is not working. Just a sec. Oh, it's working. It's too small. So let's continue. Color this dude. And I'm very sure I'm gonna finish it after stream. I'm kinda there's a chance that I will not finish it here. And that's okay. That's how art goes. It depends on how process. And here am I streaming with a very bad weather, with a confusing weather. Well, let's change the purple. I bet change it on black. I don't want it to be super black, but I'm reconsidering it like super black. It might look good. I'm not sure. Let's compare. No. Maybe I'm gonna hide this color. Then I'll multiply this. Ah, that's better. Maybe I put it here, but like, there you go. I have to be careful to swatch or else I fail. So, clothing, I'm swatching again, which is better, better. Sorry for my English. I remember like people would ask me to help their English to get better, and I'm like, do you think I'm not struggling with that? I'm struggling with that too. Just gonna say out there, English is not my first language. So if you know, kind of confusing what I'm saying, it means I'm confused or I'm talking in another dialect, another language, the other space language. Yeah, color swatching is tricky. Even though, especially the one with backgrounds, because when I tried, background, I even not not even like tried when I draw a background, you have to to remember that there's a subject. If there's a subject, you have to adjust the background the way it's focused to the subject. If there's not, you can do, but still there's layering. Like for example, there's mountains. So from the distance, it's not the same color at the front grass. Oh, by the way, just a reminder, guys. Touch some grass. I mean, I've touched some grass from yesterday until I got so dirty because I replanted over I don't know how many plants, but I remember it's a lot. In my redemption, I was planning to like in my redemption. I think there's a redemption like draw a plant, and I'll be drawing it. I mean, plants are very nice to draw, and I'm very, happy to draw plants. In short, and beside on my, PNG, it's a plant, and it's kind of look like weird because it it is a collector items plant. So I'm looking for sellers that sell the plant cheaper. I did yesterday. Actually, needed some fresh air to cleanse the brain and regain time. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have a routine to regain my desire to make an art, because there will be time that I will like I'm gonna draw, and then later on I'm just laying in bed watching some random videos at the internet or sleeping because I'm stressed out, and I'll find ways like probably drinking a coffee would be fine, and I'll get what do you call this? Losing what words would I say? I kind of get like making some routine to get to like to hype up some squeeze some juices in your art, or what do you call this? I forgot the word. It's just like English struggle. Like I will have things that motivate me to draw art. Like first, one of the options is scribbling, but sometimes I'm like, what do I do to scribble? And the second one is I need coffee. If it's up, if it's there's a deadline, or I'm not motivated to do something and there's a deadline, I'm like, oh, you need to hype up yourself, or else you're not gonna pass it on time. Yeah, I have some art confidence issue, which is fine. We all have. Even I have some issues. I was thinking, what if I'm not good enough? But I'm not like focusing on that energy, because there's a group of art people like supporting you from time to time. I realized, still a story like there is a I don't know if I'm not gonna call him a student, more like a one of the assistant, but not so assistant. I don't know, a volunteer. I'm the assistant, and that guy was a volunteer in a project that I did in the animation once. And what happened was I was assisting his art because in my theory, I'm not gonna put shade or anything, but this is what I saw. It kind of it traced to the point that I have to tweak it, that it kind of blend in from the production, that it's one style, but it can be it's not like 100% in one style, because there are, I don't know how many artists working, I forgot. Sorry, I don't know. You guys, I'll be chat with you later. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Banana Queen, because I really appreciate it. I came back to my stream, but I wish I make it to your stream. Have a great day at your work. Bye. I'm gonna adjust again. Adjust. It's so me. Adjusting is fundamental. I was stupid. Adjusting is fundamental. It's kind of fundamental, but it's still silly. So we're gonna focus some art. I don't know why I changed that voice, but whatever. So let's finish James. Um, I'm really happy when I start not start more like going back to this art, because I remember like this is the third version of how James would look like, and then I I decided to add some flair, some cute version of him, and then the hot version of him, which is what he deserves. Just kidding. What he deserves. So I'm learning to I'm learning to put some names on my layer, because full-time illustrator, you have to put some names in it in order to know them if there's revision. And that's when I realized, like, and even though in freelancing, if you are an assistant from an artist, and there's a realization for me, like, oh, I need notes, because there will be time that will be checking, and expect this there is revision. Because I remember from new freelancers or new artists, they won't take any revision, because that's the only thing that they can do. But not everyone, disclaimer, I'm not saying for everyone, but there's some artists that you know first on commission, or struggle to I don't know struggle to struggle to take the commission, or struggle to make the commission, like like the client wants, or standard. I forgot to lurk on Q stream, but wait, I'm gonna lurk there. I'm gonna finish the shoe, of course. Before, I really hated to draw shoes, because I don't know, maybe an excuse that I will not draw. That's stupid, but like, yeah, it's an excuse that I don't want to draw shoes, because I just don't. So let's gonna lurk on someone's stream. Just a sec. And I'm gonna mute it as soon as possible, because it might get, enter. And then I muted, and here is drawing in the trad the moment, which is Lord Sky. Lord Sky, I did traditional art, or tipping in an art without doing tradition. There's, it exists, but in my experience, I, I, Timmy, who's Timmy? Don. Timmy is like a character from Fairly Odd Parents. So he looks. I can see that. I can feel. Not I can see. I can feel that he can. This will be a good one, because this is like the challenge. I forgot. I'm gonna check Instagram. What's going on? Uh, oh, Kiana followed me. Oh, I sound like Robert because I'm checking Instagram and we're gonna, you know, I'm gonna move from from one another. Silly me, but that's the tea, Hunty. Oh, Q is not doing live art. He's doing digital. It's a different person. So let's do exact. I don't know why people are seeing my art, my old art on Twitter. Because they're, liking. But I'm gonna be active from different art, from another art. I hope so. From not a different art, from different form. Because I wanted to. That's a very. I'm gonna, have. Yeah. So let's continue. I'm just like static for a moment because I'm watching Q stream and then I put like I'm silent. I don't know what's gonna talk about it, but let's continue. Art. So get the shoes done and maybe on the hair. I'm gonna separate layers so that I'm learning that separate it for revision. But does it get benefit in personal life? Yes! Why not? I tempted to give him that, he got white hair or a blonde gray hair streak, but I'm controlling it because that's not him originally. It's just like, a simple marine boy. But a simple marine boy. And the rain is pouring down now. I think I'll be right back. So I'm gonna check them because it's a rainy. It started to rain, so it would be better if I check. So I'll be right back in maybe 5 minutes or more. Possibly the best maximum is 20 minutes or 50 minutes. So I'll be back. So, Mirabelle. I'm back. I'm back. If who's watching, but I'm fine. If there's no watching lurkers, I'll be appreciated and some bots. Just kidding. So let's go back to coloring. Let's go back to coloring. OMG. Just kidding. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. I'm scratching my back. So we're gonna continue this fella. I forgot, like, oh my god, he don't have socks, but I forgot, like, what's their sock, but I'm gonna end up like dark bluish. I feel like it's good if it's, I like the pop colors, but I have to remind myself that, you know, this is a character that I'm making, and I'm not sure if it's you know the character that I wanted in some type of way. So message me on my Facebook account, but I'm not gonna share what is it. But you can support my page on Facebook. So we're gonna start shading in a way. But this is not like the show. I'm gonna search some references in my work. Cause that's how I work with, you know, colors too. You're gonna see. So let's check some colors. I don't know what. I don't know what. Excuse me, you don't know. I'm gonna share a silly story, but like maybe later. Maybe later, like like later, like y'all. Oh, I forgot. It's not save us. I'm gonna save first, then open the file. I thought I was opening. I was pressing open, and I'm like, do you want to overwrite this file? I'm like, excuse me, visual. So we're gonna check this. I don't know if I love, because I love the shading if I'm using white and then purple as a shading, because I remember that's how I see. That's how I see. I remember when I was, you know, coloring. I was forgot. the term. I was not coloring, more like when I see the image. If you have a white, a new brand new uniform, it has to be like some. You will know because it kind of look like purpley. I don't know how, like kind of like light, super light purple. That's how I see it. If it's a new uniform, if it's a new fabric for the uniform, but it's different to perceive it, if, in a different style. So yeah, so let's continue. I'm gonna swatch, so I have an assurance, but I'm not gonna swatch another, only my art. I have also political art. I'm not gonna post it here. I might get docs. Where am I? I'm just kidding. I might get known. Just where in real life I got featured in some news, but I won't tell where. But you know, some of my friends knows it. I keep barfing, because when I did the break, I just get like, I'm kind of a bit starving. I kind of need this one. I was, kind of talk. I was, you know, having a meal. Bit, a small bit of snack. So we're gonna. I will just a sec. I'm just looking for colors because in this part of I have a new laptop. It's like I bought it like last year, so kind of it technically new. So I have new files in my new arts here. So I'm looking at for referencing it to base on what color, and at the same time swatch it my own. That's so I'm gonna. I kind of like it, honestly. This is like from Crystal Visage. Oh my god! I pressed another button again. For swatching. Just kidding. I'm gonna blend like when I put some two shades here in purple and Crystal Versace's dragon fruit dress. So I'll be, continuing things. So hot. This is hair. So where's the tea and pants? So I'm gonna hide much of the layer. So I kinda like it go down on its color. So this is stuff we're gonna I'm gonna light up a bit. I'm gonna stay there for a while and focus it on it. So we're gonna do the shading on the tea. I don't know why I decided to go first on this type of coloring. Disclaimer, I don't know what's the shading execution, but I'm doing my best. Just kidding. I'm gonna shade it first, then I'm not breaking down the process, but like that's how I do it because I'm on live. Shading one. I'm gonna put one because I'm gonna use two colors or three for more excitement. For more excitement, I hardly know her. So we're gonna put some. what we call undertones. Just kidding. So I'm gonna lighten up the sketch again. Alright, I'm gonna adjust it later on because this is not the official one. So I'm gonna bit focus here. If there's gonna be, I'm gonna check. So this is the not first time because I've tried it once. So this is like from the all white. I decided to shade in purple. But I remember I use purple if it's multicolor. For example, like there's like 10 colors in one illustration, and I need to have some shading. So to less the hassle, I'm gonna use the purple shade in all colors. I mean, it's effective, but I don't think it's not in every, especially if it's too saturated. If it's purple to purple from other colors, and the storm is still going on here, guys. But that's okay, cause that's not gonna stop me here, cause it's already stopped. The rain already has stopped. But the dingaling, dingaling, oh, stupid dingaling. The I'm gonna lighten up the purple, maybe possible in this shade, because it's too contrast for it. But I can adjust it later. So let's chit chat. But I'm really happy that I get the chance again to see my art dump, and I'm like, oh, I can go back to this. I mean, if you see this drawing, wait just a sec. I'm gonna close this. You know, where is it? If you see this illustration, this is a George found on art. It's his strawberry milkshake t-shirt, which I have, and also the googly cloud glasses. I forgot the term, but I remember when I check it, it's cloud glasses, sunglasses, cloud sunglasses. And then this is art dump like for like last year, and I remember like spoiling so much to my to my story, to my day, and every platform that like, hey, George, my fan art is coming soon. I mean, better watch out. And then I haven't updated since then, and that's sad. But like, I should have not put a spoil. The reason why is that this piece is delayed because I feel like there's an issue. I'm not satisfied with the output that time, which is fine because we can move forward. Yeah, just yeah, that was I was reconsidering like, oh, I need to change it, or I need to change it as soon as possible. But because I already done a lot in something, and then I decided to start coloring. But when I color it, I feel like, still it's not that good, you know. I feel like that energy, unfortunately. But which is fine because maybe when I decided to come back and found it again, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this so hard that everyone can try. Just kidding. I'm gonna finish it that you know with satisfaction, not just with doubts or got unmotivated because I failed to fulfill what needed to be done. Because in the first place, you need to like I'm gonna adjust because I feel like I'm distracted to how. Oh, I forgot my saturation. It's better that I have to adjust as soon as possible. I think. So back to the story. So that's I decided that like, oh, maybe I make a mistake if I finish it because I feel like it really sucks to finish it. So we're at 1 hour and 41 minutes. Maybe I'll be ending about I don't know like 3 hours or I don't know, but I'm planning 4 hours. You know, but which is which I don't know. I think it's too. Oh, whatever. There's other parts that I need to assemble. If you want to, emphasize the abs. I'm not gonna draw. You know, stay away from that, or else I might get, some warnings. Like, so far, I'm loving, the color, but we'll never know. The upcoming putting texture there, But like, who cares? Just kidding. But like, you know, I don't know if it's effective. You know what I mean? What I mean? forgot. There's a, you know, I'm gonna go back to there. And like murmuring myself because I'm too focused. I don't know how I, like why I ended up this one, but I remember I really enjoying like seeing guys wearing uniform because they look so clean. I cannot deny that. They're also like at school like some very next to weather friendly outfit. I don't know if that exists, but that's how I feel about our uniform. Not the shade, but it's the theme. Because if I was the designer of the uniform, I should have choose the uniform that is comfortable for the student. I mean, it's looking good here, which is nice. I mean, like, damn. Let's do over shape. I really enjoyed this triangles, the angle triangle shading because I feel like, oh, it might be the style that I'll be new. No, just kidding. You know, it. I'm really enjoying it because I feel like I executed it in this type of style rather than like the normal shading one. Oops, I'm barking, but I don't know if you can hear, but like I bark. So let's start shading on his, on the pants. I don't know how long it is. Sleeper. It's gonna lurk on also in another person. Oh, and the Nini is the guest at the back. I'll be silent for a while so I can focus. You know, this is the wrong. This is wrong. I'm gonna record this color. I'm gonna register it. They call it registered color. I swapped the color, not this, the one that I use as shading, the second shading. So let's, addition this fonts. Cause he don't have squirrel on his fonts. I'm just kidding. Oh, 7 minutes more. We're gonna hit the 2 hour mark. So far, so good. This is confusing. I think I need to thicken this up. Might be much better. I'm, I'm really, I'm not tired. I'm gonna lay in bed. But you cannot draw when you're laying in bed, you know? That's stupid. I'm gonna add some additional shading on this part because it needs to. I don't know what happened there, but it looks awful. I'm not gonna use the brush. I think I'm gonna use the marker brush. I'm not gonna use the brush. I think it's too dark. I agree. I'm agreeing to my own self. Just kidding. I feel like it's really a lighter one. There. Much better. So we're gonna go another. Gonna go there. Just kidding. Maybe I'll upload this VOD and then if I play a copyrighted song, I'll mute it on YouTube. There'll be an option. I can kind of mute this. I'm like, yeah, girl, yeah, YouTube girl. So this is the first time I updated. Like, hey, I'm live. If you don't mind, you know, watch my channel. Hello, hello, hello. It looks like a shadow of the hand, then there's the other secret hand. Just kidding. We're gonna hide that. We're gonna thin this up because it's not like a big shadow like it's forming, you know? No, I missed the layer because I did not put the name on the layer, but you know, I'll be fine. It's not that super controversial. Controversial? I have really never heard. There are some parts that I woo, to our spawn. Amazing. So we're gonna hit 3 hours. I mean, why not? If I feel like it, which is fine, which is fine. Ooh, no, I'm yawning already. Feel like I cannot finish it, but still continue to live. Why not? So I think I'm satisfied in some kind of way with the result. I'm gonna add some, yeah, in a way, some more, but like not that much anymore. Just might get over. Oh, it can develop look hideous. Okay, there, there. So I forgot the shadow on the belt, so maybe I'll add it. Because I have shadow here. And you're like, why do you have a shadow in your hand? But sometimes I will not. It's not like a personal decision, more like it needs to be there. But some like decided to be lazy and then, I forgot. No, I'm not shading anyone. Just kidding. I'm not a shady person. I'm like, okay, okay, Elaine. Let's check if how it looks. Damn! Just kidding. Maybe I'm gonna hide the color that I put in the illustration. Oh, I don't know why I'm yelling. This is my comeback stream. I'm missing my paw. No, just kidding. The partner is fine. Not gonna go somewhere like over the ocean. Just kidding. Forgot to put the hair here, but I'm gonna put it right now. Like right now, right now. If you're seeking love advice, I can give you advice. At the same time, I'm not good at it. So yeah. Ugh. So I think it kinda looks good. So I forgot to check the liner. So I'm gonna check again. But I feel like it's lineless. Yep, it's blindness. I have to make up my own. Wait, maybe this is not. So let's continue. So goodbye, Crystal Bisouch's leg again. It's six. I prefer, I can go five, I guess. I don't like this one. I don't kinda looks not nice, so I'm gonna adjust the color. Lighter look there. Looks like they got a something suspicious. Maybe I'm gonna execute it better, you know? This is like old, not like not so old, like this is not the one of the recent pieces that I sketch it. Like, but I don't disclaim it like every old sketch is really bad. It seems like a lot of them needs improvement, more like some alteration. Not everything on it, but like some. So I'm gonna remove it because I think the shadow makes it much better if I change the angle. There. Maybe I'm gonna shorten this one. Or maybe on hold, just kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna on hold on that part. So, motorcycle passing by with a very loud noise. And excuse me for that. Wait just a sec. I'm watching something. So, Okay, I'm back on finishing this alt. So where am I alt? Yeah. Oh my god, I just noticed that it's the wrong one. No, I'm gonna adjust it again. That was stupid. focusing, so that's why I'm very silent. So if please excuse if I'm very silent at the moment. Let's redeem our aura. But I'm not gonna hear it. Let them enjoy the redemption that I did. So I'm gonna go back again. But I'm gonna adjust it because I feel like it doesn't, you know, it doesn't do justice, you know. Because I remember like it's straight up there. Like, why is it like that? So I'm gonna adjust it. For like some little adjustment, so it will look not bad. I guess. So I'm gonna move this one around here. And I'm gonna make it longer this way. I think it's too long here. There's a lot of people streaming right now. I followed a bunch of streamers. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 are live in Sunday night or in Saturday night or dawn or whatever or wherever. I think I don't need line art on this part because it kind of gets executed in a very nice way. Nice. Lol. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, I redeemed an ara there. Maybe I'll redeem again. Maybe it's that. I'm muted because I don't want, to be them to be heard in my stream. I'm live. So, good show. And the funny, I put like a lot of folding going on. I feel like it needs to be it needs to be, to have some folding in the insert tummy realness. So I think I'm done with the white part. I'm not 100% sure about that. But so we proceed later when I'm later with the other data like the gold part belt. This is really to go, and also the buttons are gold. But so far, like, so good. It's male. So I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna register color in case, but this is not like the official one. I need to have the two tone. Maybe I'll do the two tone. So let's go. I need to like, I don't know how. I'm gonna adjust that later. So we're gonna focus on adding that blend in the group. But not everyone can avail the blend. Not the blend, the blend. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm gonna call you Cheese. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I am Don 3D, in short for Drizzly Donato D. So, you know, have a watch me draw my OC, my very old OC, own character. I'm gonna change the color of the second shading. It has to be changed. You change and blend. It's already blending, but it's not yet that visible. Too big. Too big. I forgot there's no color here. Forgot to put shading. I think I'm gonna swatch. Oh, this is the color. I registered the color already. Maybe more works from time to time. Well, it kinda, benefit what happened last time. Everyone, it's all just kidding. That's not the song. So, oh, I forgot the other one. So we're gonna adjust. I'm gonna oh, okay. I thought I was planning to register it because I thought it wasn't registered yet. Okay, I'm very confused. Wait, maybe I'm considering the shade. Then I'm gonna, put the color effect. No, not convinced. Just kidding. Okay, I'm gonna do the highlights. I don't know preference. So far. 9 minutes before 3 hours. Going to 3 hours, not before. Going 3 hours. That's, you know, feeling good. Feeling good. And I made it. Whoopsie. Just kidding. Because last time I made it to, at this time I failed. Memory problems. Oh, almost there. Just kidding. So we're gonna go to the other parts of the outfit. Where it's like something's not, just missing. I'm like, oh, I see. My bad. When I use the shade, it's like, oh, fine. Kinda look like black crayon. I forgot what color are these, but I will assume for now that these are black parts, because I only remember the gold ones. You know? Oh, I'm using the pencil with a blending. That was the wrong stroke. I assume that's black for now. So we're going to some gold parts. So I'm gonna write down gold. And I'm gonna look for a reference on how did I, execute the gold one. But pretty sure that I did that. Oh, I done on Fundy. Thank God. What? Let's go. 3 hours streaming like beaming like it's quicken it's quicken it's quicken. Just excuse me for that. It sounds annoying, but I'm just being, bending to so that I can, like enjoying the moment. Like having coffee and drawing art, but like, yeah, streaming and drawing art. The song kind of sounds depressing-ish, and then transition to a good vibe. I think. Lol. Ugh. I'm gonna adjust it. There's no tomorrow just yet. That was stupid. So this is him for now. If there's no Ilana, it would be the look. And I'm satisfied. So far so good. And I'm sure a lot of it are excited from the abs, the one with it. This is the recent sketch that I did, and this is the early ones. That this the two one are you know are the older version of the older sketch from the art jump, and then I add some new. So let's go for 3 hours. Damn, I'm not yet. I'm yawning, but I can't. The sleepiness disappeared, which is cute, which is cute, which is nice, not cute. Because we don't get cute, we get drop dead gorgeous. Charlotte is an expression like, just kidding, that kind of way, but not like it's a partially true at the same time. Yeah, Filipinos are shady, and I'm one of them, which is fine. For if I forgot if it's this, so I'm gonna put it here as temporary. UNT stands for charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Just kidding. That was good. So I'm gonna, goldificationism this. I don't know if that's a word, but Slay Madam. Slay Madam. So, I think I'm good to go for this one. Oh, I forgot the bling. It's not gold if you don't put bling on it, sis. So, we're gonna add another one. We're gonna add another one now. So, the funny thing is, I did not put it in line art, so it kinda looks like this one. So, maybe I'll add, because I forgot that the line art is very, like a very, optional. So, I'm gonna put highlight on it. I want to add purple shade. Gosh, this one. I'm gonna tap maybe strong dot. That's shape. I'm back. They tried to morb me, but it failed. Morb? What's that? Just kidding. It's looking good so far. Thanks, Hanini. I mean, like, damn, 3 hours. I was drawing, and the stream ain't stopping. Shocked. So I'm trying to attempt the hat. Where's the hat layer? Well, it looks simple. Nice you job though. Oh, thanks. I mean, I really appreciate it because this is an old piece that I put it in an art dump and then boom, I got motivated and came back. This is I already told you that this will be my draw this in your style challenge in my in my Instagram when I hit 1K, and I hope I will this year, even though it's almost it's almost mid season of the year. So yeah, I'm gonna continue this boy. So I'm gonna where is it? That is done. Just kidding. We don't need to add anything. I'm just kidding. We're gonna add. Oh, I'm right. Oh, the funny thing is, I can say that there's a this one because it's on white, so it's struggle bus. Well, good for you, stream elements. You are verified. Just kidding. I'm so big with stream elements. That's so funny. Wow, stream element is spamming. I don't know why, but I'm gonna fix that. Okay, every other one, two, five, six. I think I need help later. I don't know when, but I need help. I watch YouTube. No need your help, money. It's fine. Thank you for modding though. I remember he's not that white. He's not that white. I always avoid just I'm saying like charut. Charut. Cha. Yung just cha. I'm back. I'm just checking something. Something on my fire's back. But yeah, how can you manage that? Yeah, they're gonna merge. They're not gonna merge. What are they gonna do? They're gonna morphosis. To be honest, kind of look like it's an egg. So I'm gonna add another layer. Don't. I'll be. I'm very silent because I'm so focused. Oops, I hit my fan. My bad. Oh, it pronounces cheese or cheese. Okay. I was just reading it again because when cheese or cheese follow, like, it's like, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce it, like, cheese. I'm gonna call cheese. My bad. So we're gonna do colors. So I'm gonna put background along. Wait, iba po. Oh, okay. I see the issue. I'm very confused. How can I put it there? And then I realized I just need to add them up there. Much better. So still A. I'm just moving the box because it was like away from it. Just too dark. Super. So we're gonna start with the skin. So I'm gonna swatch from this face. I just like estimated this one. So we're gonna go red. So I don't want to go. I'm swatching. No. Weird that I swapped it on the neck, but whatever. So let's finish this. I don't know if I can finish it, like, but let's swatch finish this. And the else I ended up like you know, swatching other orcs. Well, it's helpful. It's helpful to swatch because I'm not gonna stay there with a. Oh, I miss this piece. It's just like the look when I have gradual and then I'll see if I swatch, but kind of like in the shades, but I want this one, this shade, no? So I adjusted the shade because this is the swatch, so this is the base. See, it's different because I'm aiming for the shade, but I need reference. So let's talk shading. I wanna play this song. How about this? It's not a song, more like a what do you call this? Instrumental of the song that I like. The silent. You look so cool, standing there with your packaging, looking at like a love for nothing, baby. I don't care. Lose the ocean, feel the motion. I'll be seeing her always, always, and you'll be mine. I'll be seeing her always, always. I'm loving you through the clouds, take me on a dream. Don't ever let me down, must not be somebody else except you. I'll be seeing you always, always, and you'll be mine. I'll be seeing you always, always, and you'll be mine. Oh my bad. Wrong, very wrong. You look so cool, standing there with your baggy jeans, silky hair, looking like nothing, baby, I don't care. Lose no like the ocean, ocean. I'll be there, seeing her always, always. Oh, so much, and you'll be done. I'll never see, I'll never see, and you'll be done. You'll be done. I'll never see, I'll never see, and you'll be done. You'll be done. You'll be done. Woo! Free karaoke. Just kidding. I want to sing that song. So back to the uncopyrighted song. I don't know. I'm gonna adjust, this one. I have, cleaning to do. But it's a fine. It's fine, Like, uh. Anyways, let's continue. So, to see. It's so funny. It's kind of look like there. It's kind of much better. I'll be less talking again. This isn't that. What was that? This is not the official shading yet. I have to adjust at some part. Bear with me. So very, so very dawn. Because it's really dark, so I have to adjust it some. OMG, 20 minutes for 4 hours. I think I'm gonna go 5 hours. We'll never know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, it was covered. Yeah. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Sure. It looks chaotic. It kinda looks chaotic. Okay. Maybe the on-flick browse is in the power to be on-flick. So I'm gonna lower this, I think. It would be better. It was like, do you want to join? Eh? Listen, I'm voicing the character. My animation was voiced by, the animation of this character in my project was by my high school classmate that, was also stays in the city. So I asked him to, read the script. And the funny thing is like, are you sure? Because he's not that, good. I'm like, well, I'm not looking for the good voice actor. I'm looking to get an output on my project. So no matter how bad or good the the voice of my, classmate, it was fine because I used Adobe Audition to adjust his voice. So it ended up being like a high on the go guy sound like in not in a very not the annoying I don't know, there's annoying version. I'm gonna color the eye. The blue eye seems very white. That was stupid. The blue eye seems very white. Damn, 5 minutes and 4 hours. This is just regionality, and it's May 30 now here in the Philippines at 12:56 a.m. Still live. Comeback is real. Donut Queen is still doing something. I think the hell. Hello, it's me, Islam. Welcome to, the stream. My name is Dondry D, in short for Drizzly Donata with Z, and I'm here trying to revive my old OC. And looks like a himbo. Just kidding. So this is how we're doing right now. This kind of thing. Oh, I forgot the shade. Okay. I have a different shade from the lip. I'm gonna register this one, then adjust how I do it. It depends. This is my old art also. So I'm gonna try if it's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna adjust it a little bit more. Sort of blends. So that's fine. So I'm gonna bigger the nose bigger. Just a little bit. I forgot to execute another one, but let's play with things, I guess. kind of look like a character from this, I remember like Prince Eric. I'm sorry, but it kind of looks like him. Just, I'm barfing. I'm from yawning to barfing. Damn, damn, Dawn, why you doing that? Just kidding. Oh, my bad. I am in a long layer. I thought I was in the, the hand or the liner layer. Then dogs barking at this time around. gonna erase this one. Trying to simplify the shading, but not necessarily because the face is so clean and then I'm adding so much, shading. So that's, balancing. So I'm gonna try this effects on the mouth. Too dark. Okay. Damn, you're looking good. I know my outfit is good, honey. Okra. Okra, okra, Dookie. Is that you? Just kidding. I feel like I'm going 5 hours. But let's go. Where is it? Get 'em. I'm adding lips. I forgot. Lisp. Then I wrote lip. So we're gonna do highlights. Oh, it's pink. I'm gonna use this one. Thanks! I'm swatching my own because I'm scared that I don't. I fucked up. I think I want light. I'm considering purple. Pink. But we'll see. Thank you for the raid, Banana Q. My god, I'm focusing to my art. Jeez. I'm shocked with the alert. Should have lowered the volume. Hi everyone, my name is Don JD, in short for Drizzly Donata with D. And I just came back streaming because I upgraded some parts of my laptop. Thank you for the follow that cry 221. So I'm currently reviving my old OC like I forgot how many years, 6 years ago, to my animation project, and this is him now. But you can see there's some ab situation, but I'm coloring the whole body first. Thanks for the heads up, Anini. I wasn't reading the the chat because I was too focused on coloring this guy. So I'm highlighting at the moment. I'm I'm trying to dissolve this one. And then damn, snatched. What's up? I'm late to my own raid. It's okay to be late. At least you're there. What? Better late than never. No, that's the term. Damn. So I'm focusing. Mr. Adams keeps watching because I forgot to register the color here inside. And it's okay. Thank you for the raid here. I'm gonna post in Twitter. Just kidding. I'm not active in Twitter. Right, done with the uniform. There's three more. So I'm gonna add some highlights at some parts, but I don't know where. And also, this is, me if I am yassified. So this is really, so this is like I think my Twitter and Instagram profile. This display photo. Yeah, this is the yassification of Dawn. So I keep, basing the color at some parts on it because I remember they also has similar colors. Yes, go queen. Yes, we are slaying. I'm just kidding. I mean, we are we? Oops, too small. Maybe I doesn't show if no it looks. I just realized that the background is purple and my whole setup is purple, so it's pretty obvious that my favorite color is in the purple shades, specifically lavender. It's so silly, but I like it. Oh, I see. Kind of using those are color brush. It's not noticeable at first until I rub it. I rub it a much, but that's the goal for me. I don't want to be super, you know, noticeable, but I can do it if I want. But like, if you've seen my style, my art style, and go ahead check my Instagram for some arts. And by the way, this art is my old OC, but I'm planning it to, when I reach 1K followers on Instagram, which is currently 900 plus at the moment, but not yet near to 1K. This is the character that I'll be using when I host a Draw This in Your Style challenge on Instagram or any platform. But I was really, I went very very comfortable at Instagram, but sometimes I get on and off, so I'm losing the algorithm momentum. Like it's not like last year that I'm super hyped. Or not last year, like 2020, that I keep on posting that it makes like it got to a point that each post can reach a lot of likes, but like now it disappears, which is fine because we're not after for that. Not the validation for art, you know. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna use. I realized that I did not, you know, call put color swatch the donut. What? And then I realized I'm streaming for like 4 hours. I'm fine going 5. Well, this is the perks of going back to stream for a while. So yeah, I'm not chaotic yet, but like maybe later when I get comfortable on streams. Lol. I like tea. I'm gonna dissolve this one. Dilute. I realize I should don't. Oh, this is not a layer that I'm planning to do. Highlight layer merge. Yeah, so we're gonna do blush on blush. It's like I'm doing makeup for the character. We're gonna go for orange. Oops, I pressed not that. Yes, I'm fighting going 5 hours. But good thing I'm not having back pain, even though I'm in a shrimp pose earlier. But yeah, I'm a queen, so I'm fine. And also a clown as a joke. Oops, the highlight or anything. Wait, I'm gonna go back. I hide the front highlight and I failed. Maybe I'm shocked. I'm gonna go back to the highlight here because I accidentally erased it, which is fine because that was, a nice highlight. Oh, such a greasy nose. Have you noticed any? I accidentally erased it and I did not notice. So back to square one on highlighting. Telling me. That was the one. That was too light. That was too light. So we need to diffuse. I don't want him to be extra yassified that much. Pack highlights. Yeah, oh no. Oh yes, it's okay. Embrace the mistake that I did because when I control C it cannot go back again with a concert that I made. I forgot the lip. The problem is, I'm gonna damn. It's like kinda low key yassified. Kinda like it. So I'm gonna tone this down. So I'm gonna get blush on. The blush. He needs blush. I think he needs blush. So I'm gonna go with orange. So we're gonna do the shades, which is sad because the blue eyes will be covered. I realized I haven't put any layer folder for the shades. Then I type folder. Let's type down. Goodbye, blue eyes. The work is there, not so blue. Oh, I keep on erasing. So funny. That was funny. Keep on erasing and then nothing happened and then I realized it's very, then they're not the same height. Just kind of silly. Forget to put line art on the cold area, especially the belt. The belt. I think the other will be fine without the, you know. I'll be silent because I'm obviously concentrating. Isn't it's not visible? So bench. Hmm. Skin fighting. Dawn. Sure, and then I'll be, ending the stream at, 5 hours. So, have a great rest and enjoy your next day. Advance. Thank you for modding, Anini. Thank you for the raid, Q. This is not a goodbye note, but I'll be ending soon. Kinda like it without any flair. Or I'll do like this. I don't know how the anchor looks like, so I'm gonna trip. I think there's a line here, then there's a smile. I'm not sure. It's an onk. I'm just kidding. An onk. I'm gonna deform it because I believe it's not a super center. So here it is. So I think I'm gonna end here in a way, but I'm gonna let someone to rate, right? Right. I think I know who I'm gonna raid, but I'm gonna follow them first. Because I'm in the stream. I'm gonna raise so. So, bye everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid here, and thank you for modding Anini, and thank you all for the follow me. Bye.